Sorry about that. Oh dear. Yeah, let me see if I can get camera one working. Looks like it. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. I know there. Sorry about the false start. For some reason, this is Windows 11. I mean, fucking what a fuck up. All my tools have gone missing. All my editor, the whole lot. But I think it's working now. So let's have a look. We've got Adrian Rolfe. Hello. Andy, Hot Dog Pilot Andy. Hello. Ian, Anfield Layout. Hello. Valley's Chris. Mike Hebden, looks like I'm back. Yeah, I'm sorry about the false start. Barry Turner, hello. Yes, hopefully it's all looking all right and no echo tonight. Charlie as well. Evening, Charlie. So, thanks for coming along. Let me just put this one on. Oh, yeah, thanks for coming along. Terrible troubles. I think Windows has had an update or something, or Streamlabs have, and no tools on the first attempt. Larry Turner. Yeah, okay. Cheers, everyone. Whoops. How are you? Thanks for coming along. I built a grounded box fan today with the grandson. That's I think, a ratios kit. So next time he comes, I'm going to get him to paint it up. And yeah. Oh, the kids have had some fun here today with the glues and the paper. Let me just open up my names. Open up YouTube names. So we got Delphi Junction is Peter. Hello, Delphi Junction. Thanks for coming along. Who's that? That's something's gone a bit nutty with this computer. I think it's Mick. Oh, I don't know how you've done that. Hurrah! Ian Fraser. Hello, Ian Fraser. Right, let's get down to what I'm up to. What am I up to? I'm trying to bring this along. This is my low relief block of flats. These are all bits at the moment. A block of flats with shops below. Let's see if I can get this camera in a better position. There. It's Lee. Sorry, I called Lee Ian. Got that wrong as well. New comment on Buckland Junction live stream. I bet that was the one that I've just shut down. Anyway, so yeah, it's all we're going for it. We're going for it. Let me see if I can add to the sources. Add a group so you can know. Add a new source to your settings. Let me see. Oh, here we go again. A media file. Add a media file. Sorry about this. No, it's an image. Add source. No. No, I don't want that. I want not add an existing source. Add source. Add a new source instead. Image. Oh, this fucking machine. I give in. What a load of crap. I was just about to put up my holiday map, but I can't. I'll have to go in my next video. I'll just get on with it. Yeah, just get on with it. I've put up my. I've made a new map of this year's tour. I'm starting my tour on Tuesday. This Tuesday, I expect to be going as high as. Come to me in a minute. I'm going to see Mark Hemmeldown. Good moaning. Yes, we're having a good old moan here. Computers. Effing computers. Right, somebody's run off with my glue. This can't be so. Ah, found it. Found it. Yeah, I'm going to see Mark Hemmeldown. Is he in now? No. Oh, I've got a date, by the way, with a lady in the Isle of Sheppey on Tuesday. So that's when I leave, Tuesday morning. So I'm going to the Isle of Sheppey. Friday I shall be in High Wycombe with Mark Hemmeldown Railway. I'm going to visit him for a few days. That's an open ticket. And then we see what happens after that. Well, I'm going up as far as Thirsk in Yorkshire. So if anybody wants a visit from yours truly, let me know. That's that. And just give that a moment to settle down. Got some big slabs of metal on the go. So, yeah, so my tour starts this Tuesday and it's probably going to go on for 2 to 3 weeks. Who knows? I've done 15 weeks on my last major tour, so we'll see what happens. I'm only going up as far as Thirsk in Yorkshire. So, anybody fancies a visit or wants to take me out to show me something interesting, railway based, or come and see your layout, let me know. Is Flymo Chairman here? Yes, he is, isn't he? Haha, I was just announcing my trip, Mark and Mark, leaving Tuesday morning. I've got a date with a lady, on Tuesday, and I'm probably going to stay until Thursday. With Mark at Hemmeldown on Friday, and then I want to go and see the Foxton staircase canal lifts, which I think is in Leicestershire or nearly that way. And then, yeah, who knows where I'm going to end up. GWR Buckley is in. GWR Buckley is Sean. Hello, Sean. Thanks for coming along. Yeah, so blast off comes Tuesday morning. So what's everybody else been up to? Yeah, you got it right. Grigsy, yes, it's out. And I'm not in my loft, no. I hope to be first in Mark Hemmeldown's loft with him and his lovely family. And who knows what happens after that. I'm going up as far as Thirsk in Yorkshire, up the kind of A1 corridor. If anybody else wants to visit, let me know. Maybe Adam would be good enough to put my email up for me. This is such a splendid chat. Everybody's saying hello. Got 17 in. That's cool. Mark's obviously at work, I think, at the moment, if I remember right. This block of flats is taking more time than I thought it would. It's quite a complicated little monkey. Not that roller, that's good. Yeah, bugger. It's good, that's got that. I think we cut the other one first. So what we say? Hey, Mick. Hello, Alfie Wen. Hello, Alfie. Kelly Ashford's in. Nice Union fag, yes. I am a great fan of the Union. I hope the Union would come together and sort all these crappy problems that we got going on in this country. I need a square edge. Let's have a look. Oh, that's that too. That's not okay. It's going to have to be this crappy Chinese square then. Don't like this square. It's not 100% square. I should buy a new one. Yeah, so I've got a date. Can't believe it. With a lady on the Isle of Sheppey. Well, wish me luck on that, won't you? I haven't done the dating game since I was a teenager, so interesting. Did you see I got Bernie's? Oh, got the heart back again. The heart started popping hearts everywhere. Did you see Bernie's Black 5 yet? Have you seen that? Yeah, Riggs is in, yeah. How far east are you heading on your tour then, Alan? All depends who's offering really and what you got on offer. If your layout's good enough, I will move east or west or north. Hopefully not east of Yarmouth. Okay, what's Mike trying to say here? See, I could make it to Southend on the way back. Um, I mean west. Yeah, give me your town and I'll roughly know where you are. And Gothland, you're bound to be up by Pickering then, aren't you? Yeah, I think I need to run Bernie's locomotive in. It's not 100% right, but I had to refit all the motion gear, the conrods and connecting rods, etc. And it's not exactly 100% right, but I'm almost there. So I think another few hours of just letting her run free, she might be okay. But the only other worrying thing, it's soaking up quite a bit of ampage. Never a good sign. So, but she's rolling again. So I've got two Black 5s now, Bernie's and my own. So another member to the fleet. And, wow, all good. Right, take that away. Take that away. Just go for a dry run. That's this one. Oh, that is tight. Look at that. Doesn't need any glue. That's that tight. And this is that one. What they like. Yeah, I can live with that, I think. Here we go. There's no tomorrow now. Really, you keep changing your name. Why are you Mick92 now? I might have a spare here if you need it. Well, thank you, Alfie. I'll keep you in mind, mate. At the moment she's running, she's just drawing a bit of ampage, but it might be just a little bit stiff. I don't know. Hopefully it's not going to go bang. It's got the black can motor in it, which I'm never a fan of can motors. Give me an old Exos 3-4 any day. That's only because I'm an old twat. 'Cause I'm an old twat. There we go. Look at that. Solid lump of steel. Ideal for this kind of work. Yeah, so Tuesday I've got to go and meet a lady for the first time. 22 in the house. Oh, that's nice. I can't do that, can I? So that's that. We've got to go back to the rotary now and draw the windows and the patios. 3, I think, on each block. So six bunches of windows, and I can put the brick in, can't I? Yeah, I can put the brick in next. I'll do that next. You're 3 years younger than me. Oh, okay. Only 7 likes. Come on, chats. And great minds drink alike. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so maybe I could rendezvous with you then, maybe at your place then, Mike Hebden. Ah, look, it's Peter again. Hello, Peter. I think that's Peter from down under, isn't it? I've thumped the like button. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nice to know. That's that. Mm. Gone up to 14. Oh, thanks. 15. Oh. Anyway, Tuesday the 15th. I'm away Tuesday the 15th until Saturday the 19th. Oh, it'll be after that. It will be after that. It's going to be the end of August, if not September, by the time I return, because I've got no return date. I'm just going, and when I want to get home or when I'm bored, I turn round. I've done 15 weeks on the last trip. I reckon I'm going to do about 3 to 4 weeks on this. Who knows? Who knows where I'll end up? Yeah. So up as far as Thirsk. Then I'm going to Bridlington. Then I'm going to Alford in North Lincoln. So I will be getting about. If you're en route and you'd like a visit, email me, please. Roger the lodger. Well, he's going to look after the place, I hope. Going to keep the lights on for me, keep the fridges going, and whatever else. So, all right. So let me take this off. Yeah, yeah. Stick them over there. Need them again in a minute. Uh-huh. Well, what do you reckon so far? This is meant to be a road. Don't forget this is about 3 foot back from the edge of the layout. This is my pavement. This is a shop, and then three layers of flats on top, 6 flats in all. The balconies, I think, need to go on the outside. Yeah, put the balconies on the outside and the windows down there. So that's what we're doing next. So, yeah, so what's everybody saying? Will I be doing my live stream? I don't see why not. I don't see why, but they'll be from the van. Who knows where I'll be? Who knows where I will be? I may take some bits and bobs with me so I can carry on modelling while I'm away. Can't take. No, I'm not going that far west, not to the Severn Valley, no, not this year. Let's have a look at my brick papers now. What do we want? What do we want? What have we got? Oh, I like the look of them. Is there enough? Yeah, that's different. ID vaccine, self-adhesive building materials. That's sticky. No, I don't like that idea. No. What's this? Oh, that's more like it. Is it tall enough? Yes. Okay, we'll have that then. Never seen that. ID vaccine, self-adhesive building materials. Never seen that before. Another drawer that needs a good sorting. Right, put that up over there. Yeah. Hmm. I think, I don't know where this paper come from. I never bought it myself. Because whoever cut it, it wasn't me. I just know. Because it's not on the line. It's not on the cement line. It makes it very hard to trim it from nothing. So that's got it. I don't think that'll do. Maybe not. Just a tiny, tiny little bit hanging out there. It's almost impossible to cut the bugger off. Here we go. That's better. That's right. Half of this is 1400. Well, that makes it quite good then. 70. Get rid of them. What's everybody saying? Ah, hot dog pilot Andy's back. Did you do a live stream this afternoon? Andy Dobson. Good evening, Mr. Reynolds. How are you? Good evening, Andy. And good evening, Andy. Andy and Andy. That's Andy. Mm-hmm. 70. 70. So I've this now. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm not worried about that being low because I've got a top spar to go across there as well. That's one. Hmm. Hmm. Right, I can go back in that. Oh, what is everybody saying? The 16th of September, the matron and me will be going to Whitstable. Huh, you're coming down from somewhere and I'm going back up. What's happening in Whitstable? Nice place, Whitstable. Quite like Whitstable. Don't need that anymore. What's that? Goody, 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 goody. I think they can go straight in. Yeah, nice and square, nice and steady, Eddie. I think they can go straight in. No messing around. Yes, I'm going to be living in my van for 2 or 3 weeks. Who knows where I'm going to get to? Not Scotland this time. Too far north. And I can't afford the fuel this time. At this time, regretfully, I would do Scotland again. And no Wales this year. It's going to be the northeast of England, north to central UK, up as far as, I've said it already, now I've forgotten, Thirsk. Roughly that far up. Coming back down through Lincoln. And who knows where else. Yeah, I suppose it is the Thames estuary, isn't it? But right down the bottom of the Thames. Look at that. Hmm. How much room have we got here? 120, 40. So what would 10 foot be? Oh, there we go, 40, 10 feet. 40 mil would be 10 feet, 4 to the... Hey, up, Captain Spatula's just turned up. Ben Almadina. Know it well. Hello, Captain Spatula, how are you? Yeah, that's Colin. Colin, yes. Hot dog's got you already. Mike Hebden's got you already, Colin. Or Captain Spatula, as we call him. When he waves his spatula, we all stand back in awe. So, Colin, I'm off Tuesday morning in the van. I'm going north as far as Thirsk. I'm going west as far as High Wycombe. And see what happens. Heading to the Hornby Museum in the last week of August. Yep, see you later, Kelly. Bye. Yeah, I showed Mark, or we showed Mark Hemmel down the southeast coast here. It's a nice part of the country, to be honest with you. Very busy, but what do you reckon now? Bugger, I've done exactly what I shouldn't have done. They should be here. And that should be there. Never mind. The balconies are going to be on this side. They should have been on the outside. Oh well, there's a reason for everything. There's a reason for everything. Yeah, hopefully I have a good trip. I checked the van over. I bought a new battery for her. Expensive. So I shall have beer, music and tea wherever I go. Has anybody done the Foxton staircase locks yet here? Has anybody done the Foxton locks, staircase locks? That's one place I've got on my that's good. That is good. That is very good. I can't put the balconies on until the windows and doors are in. Window, door, window. Yeah, lots more windows to do. The good thing is, they're all 40 mil a go. So three floors at 40. 40 mil is 10 foot at 4 to the mil. So that makes it fairly easy. Yeah, fancy putting them there. They were meant to be here. Plonker. It's Plonker, Rodney. There we go. Right. Yeah, look what Ralphie built today. It's the ratio ground box. A lot of glue here and there, but he managed it. Bless him. Well, I'm going to get him to paint it now. Just the grounded ratio box, so I'll get him to do that. It's a block of flats with shops underneath. The low relief. It's only on a piece of plywood. Yeah, that plywood is bending with the glue. So Yeah, this is going behind the town, so you'll only be able to see little strips of it, and this much of it's probably poking up above the houses. So three balconies, three sets of windows, and there's my block of flats, and then a topping piece along here. Not sure about this yet, but I've got loads of time to think about it. So yeah, a block of flats with shops underneath, and there's the doors for the to get up into your flats. Don't ask, don't get. What are we talking about? Uh, yeah, shame I'm not down here when you're down here on the south coast. We give Mark Hemmel down a good look about. He enjoyed that. You can't miss the Romney Hive and Dymchurch Railway if you're coming down here. You've got to do that. Cool. Oh, I can't really do any more to that today. Am I happy with this? Yeah, I'm fairly happy. You get that out of the way. Mm-hmm. Oh, sure. So what we got in here? Not long enough. I'm going to have to cut some. Yeah, that do. Yeah, I'll cover those in something. It's good. What can I cover those in? Ooh, that's nice. Yes, I like the look of that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, not enough of it. Don't think. No, not enough of that one. Luckily enough, I've got some more. Super quick now. Think that'll be all right along the top. Anybody still use super quick? I don't mind super quick. They're old, but still work okay. Hmm. Oh, look. And that bit, I threw it away. Yeah, I might just fill that bit in. Right. Oh, Stuart's here. Stuart. Hi, Stuart. Dan Steerland is here as well. Oh, we're doing all right, thank you very much. Um, Anybody got one of these? This is a sort of master for balsa wood. It's an expo saw and does a cracking job with balsa wood. Look at that for clean cuts. Absolutely perfect. 1, 2. Could be a bit too long. Never mind, cut it to suit afterwards. And that isn't a right angle. Not at all, not at all. That's better. Yeah, okay. Slows down a bit, so put that back up. You got one of these saws as well? Where's your bench hook, Alan? Now then, you got to be careful with Mr. Hebden. He's always pulling your leg. A bench hook. It's a bit like the fog locker on a ferry, on a ship. Bench hook. I'll have to think about that one. Don't want to be the class clown now, do I? Oh, Sarah's in. Hello, Sarah. How's Sarah? Hope you're well. I'm off up to High Wycombe for Friday. 3 days on the Isle of Sheppey. Friday with Mark, which you've just come back from, haven't you? Yeah, so I think I'm going to be away. I'll probably do live still. I'll probably do a live on a Sunday still, but who knows where from. I will be on my own, I expect. I'm going to try to get to My satellite sat-nav in the van has broken. It's actually smashed. It has been in there for a couple of years now, but it's actually smashed. And I don't know how. It still worked, but only a quarter of the screen lights up, so it's had it basically. So I'm going to try to get to, like a truck driver, I'm going to go and try and get to Mark's front door without navigation. Because I am an old trucker, I reckon I can get on his doorstep without any navigation at all. Yeah, so that's that. Why overlinked? Why overlinked? Because my British scissors. Oh, the kids this afternoon have glued everything up. They've got to go in the sink. Can't use them. Right, we want. Look at these for weirdo scissors. Look at that. Good enough for the job. Yeah, so I'm going to try it. From Sheppey to Mark at Hemmeldown Model Railway's house without sat-nav. I'm going to wing it. I reckon I can do it without sat-nav to his front door. I test my navigation skills again. What's that? That's good. That's good. Where's the other bit of bolster gone? Right. Oh, sorry, that was edge. Yeah, sorry, I'm not taking much notice of the chat. Be back in a moment. Don't leave me. Back in a moment. What can I put out just to have a look at? There. You'll know what that is, don't you? Right. Just think of caption static. I wish I could. Yeah, well, let me put this back. This is a gift from Rachel. What I'm after now, it's got one motor in one end, Ringfield. What I want is another one of those to put in this end. So I've got 8-wheel drive. This is, this is just this. Oh, it's so badly made. So I want to remove this piece and put in another one of these with a motor in it. I think it'd be a good model then. Oh, can't we get that back in now? There we go. Anybody got a Ringfield 6-wheel bogey? Willing to buy it off this? Yeah, I'm meant to be making a video of this build. So I'm just going to do a bit of videoing. Brian's in the house. Hi, Brian. Good to see you, matey. Where's that round there? Moving on a bit further, I stuck those shop fronts in with a topping over the top, all in concrete. I put it in the riser for the flats and two brick places which are going to have the windows on. There's 3 layers. There's 120mm of this left, and this is where the balconies are going to go. 3 balconies, well, 6 in all. I'm just going to make up the top section, go across here now, so let's get that done. Alright, let's get that done indeed. Over there. What's that going to look like? Yes, definite colour contrast to that, so we'd be fine, good to go, good. Now that's not a right angle either. What's going on? What's that? That one's alright. Oh. It's alright, I've got loads of spare, so yeah, so I've got a trip coming up. I'm kind of, yeah, I am excited. I think I am excited, and it starts Tuesday morning, about 8 o'clock, push off. A little bit later, just after 9 o'clock, after the rush has gone by. I shall hit the road, Jack. I won't be coming back here no more for a few weeks or more. I reckon about 2 to 3 weeks I shall be away until I miss the loft layout and my family. The good thing is it's so thin you can see through the brick paper, so you can line up the bricks. Yeah, cool. It's that one. Good old super quick. What are we saying? Is there a lift, Alan? Is it out of order? I don't know. Can't get in. Hello? It's in there somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure the lift works well. Might smell of urine, but I'm sure it's okay. Is that one? Yes, you're right. They're just looking back at what you were saying, Flymo. Yes, the 2 middle wheels are floating, but an 8-wheel pickup and 8-wheel power 47, I think, would be good. I don't like ring fields, but I think 2 ring fields might, work with each other, both wired to each other. So that's the plan. So I'm looking for a 6-wheeled 47 bogey. I gather there's other. It's probably the 37s have got the same bogey. I wouldn't be surprised knowing Hornby. You know what they're like. Line up those bricks. Oh, that'll do me. That's cool. I need a brush next. It's getting a bit dry around here. Let's sort that out now. It's amazing how time flies. I've already done an hour. I already passed the hour mark already. Amazing. Streaming makes time go twice as fast. Does anybody else use these? Milk bottle tops. I must start saving them. I'm getting low on them now. But they're ideal for gluing. And then when they get too mucky, you can just lob them in the recycle bin and send them back on their way. So I mix up my arrow diets. Sometimes I mix up my watercolours in it if I need a quantity. Ideal. Absolutely ideal for it. That's one. Oh, I was a bit stingy on that now. Blood. It's all better on that. Never mind, Seth. Never mind. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, I was a bit stingy on that, I think. It's only like a 2 mil overlap there. Never mind. Keep going, keep going. Good game, good game. Yeah. Yeah, so who knows where I shall be this time next week? Who knows? Right, a little clean up. Everything's getting a bit tacky. Pardon me. What's that? Oops, now I put my bloody finger in. You plonker, Rodney. Okay, here we go again. Let's just have a look, see what's going on. Mysterious. No, Alan, what's the plan? Right, Andy Dobson. I'm going from Dover to Isle of Sheppey, which is Sheerness. I'm going west to High Wycombe. Then I'm turning north towards Leicestershire. I'm going up as far as Thirsk, which I think is Yorkshire. Then I'm turning back for Bridlington, which is, I think, yeah, the North Riding, I think, of Yorkshire. And then I'm coming further south to Alford in Lincolnshire. And then I'm making my way back. So I'll be trying to visit places. Hopefully there'll be a few layouts to go and see. Alan at Dragon Junction got wind and said, why don't you come back here? But I will do probably next year, go west again. But it's really northeast coast to mid-central, I suppose. I want to go to the York National Railway Museum at York. I'd like to do that. I've got to be careful about booking my ticket at the right time. And I can do a park and ride at York and go and see the National Railway Museum. I've always wanted to do that. And I'd like to stand with my hand, touching Mallard and a few other special trains up there I want to get pictures of me with. So that's the National Railway Museum at York. Yeah, lots of other places. I might do some live streams along the, what is it? It's the East Coast Main Line, is that right? Mark's probably pulling his hair out now. Yeah, the East Coast Main Line. I would like to go along and see, so, spend some hours walking alongside the tracks, getting some video. Might even do a track side live like Angel of Crew does. So I shall put the map. I've already made the map and I tried to put it into Streamlabs, but I'm sorry, I got confused with it, and yeah, it needs updating, this Streamlabs. It's a pain in bottom. So yeah, that can go in the water pot. Yeah, that can go in the water pot later. That's it. That's that. And these should go across the top now. Like one. Need trimming. Can't do that until they're dry. There, dry run. Dry run. So now I want I want some spacers now. That's good because that gives a real shadow. Yeah, that's going to work really well. It gives a natural shadow, so I won't have to paint it on. Because the balconies are going to have a painted in natural shadow, make them look like they're standing back. All in good time. All in good time, sir. All in good time. Now, what kind of thickness are we looking for now? This is no, that's too thick. This is my collection of too narrow. What is it? Is it that one? Too thick. It's that, isn't it? Yeah, it's that border. So it's that monkey. It's all right. That's cool. Yes, that's got it. I like balsa wood. It works really well for me. I've made model aircraft, so I do like balsa wood. There we go. They're only spacers. I can put them on there now. on that edge. There. Let's put that in midships. And that on there. Midships, plenty of room either end. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. That's neat, that's neat, that's neat, that's neat. There we go, same again, midships roughly. And that'll space it just right. Yeah, when I get back off my trip, it might even be September, which is a real worry because summer is running out. And we've had a shit summer this time. Okay, just been on shaky. Huh? I've just been on shaky hands live and found Mr. Allen. Andy T741. Who's Mr. Been on shaky hands live? Is this somebody, another live night Brian? So Finitus, right, I'm turning in back to work tomorrow. Oh dear. Never mind. Take care, Brian. Thanks for coming along, mate. Always good to hear from you. Always good to hear from you. So, a bit more video, I'm afraid. There we go. I just made myself some top panels with a little spacer bar on the back, ready to thingy. So let's dry run those. Okay. There we go. Oh. Yeah, look at that. I'm really pleased with that grounded ratio box. I'll get my grandson to paint it next. I'm trying to get him into the scene, you know. He didn't like trains, but he's starting to get into it, which is always a good thing, isn't it? Yeah, natural shadow. This is working really well. That's cool. Need to trim these. They're still wet, so time for a drinky poo. Yes, Alan. Tiger feet mud. Yeah. Oh God. Yes, Alan. Okay, so that another. I'll have to have a look. Safety answer. I didn't see a notification, but I can see them. Oh, Captain. Right. Let's have a dry run then. And I've got this centre stone here, which, yeah, that's got to be made a feature. That's got to be made a feature. Yeah, that has got to be made a feature. My scissors are all glued up. The kids run a riot up here today. I just let the kids in here and let them do exactly what they want. I had to clear up afterwards. But look what my grandson made. He made that, but look what my grandson made. Look at this. This is purely his own efforts. Where is it? Let me take it off. It's still soaking wet. What do you reckon on that? It's a little matchstick man made from matchsticks. He's got a t-shirt, he's got shorts on with a buckle and big red boots. He's absolutely sopping wet in PVA glue, but there you go, you can see how it's made, look. Leave kids to their own imagination and this happens. I think it's brilliant. Oh, his hand's been cut off, but yeah, I think that's brilliant. He's got boots, he's got shorts, t-shirt, and a big smiley face. So bless him. That's my little Ralphie. He's 7.5, and he's just getting into. Can we come up in the? He calls it the arts and crafts room. And for a 7-year-old, I think he's got it. He's getting there. And that's Ralphie, my lovely grandson. Right. And here we go for a dry fit because he's going to be above the roof level. They've got to be up there somewhere, just hiding the bricks. Something like that. And then I'm going to have a centre tower. I'm going to have a centre tower, maybe with a flagpole, with another Union Jack on it. That sounds pretty good, doesn't it? So let's go for that. It's coming along nicely. So I'm doing the video at the same time. I started this off with a video and now I've got to do the live and the video at the same time. Who said men couldn't multitask, eh? Who said that? Whoever said it is quite right, I think. Yeah, let's let that lot dry for a minute and I can get wet. Yeah, is it the sun's? Yeah. I'm just going to go back in the chat and see what we're talking about. Okay. Okay, still can't find the reverse. I like trucking and I like to truck. I'm going to fit these now. I cannot hold on any longer. Maybe I can use the top of the paper as the leveler. Oh, okay. Okay. Go for it. Mm-hmm. Be right along that bottom edge there. Here we go. Wish me luck. Right along that bottom edge, and we're going to use. I put this square to the light. I can use the shadow to help line that up. Mm-hmm. Try run again. Here we go. Yeah, I think I can get away with that. Um, you're welcome. Mm-hmm. Hey, be good enough for me, lad. Be good enough for thee. On top. Yeah, no bad. We go with that. Now we want our weights back again. Any more biggies? Oh, yeah. Solid 10 mil pieces of bar. Great for this kind of work. There we go. Looking good, Houston. Don't need that anymore. Let's have a read. There's a Klingon on the starboard bow. You don't want to cloaking devices. Yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, that brings me back to something cloaking device. Is that Spirit? Have I got that wrong? Come down on the Time coast. Oh, matron. Can't find it again. You're naughty, but I like you. Yeah, bring back the silliness. This country really does need an input of silliness. And a good thing, it doesn't cost anything. Mm. Now then, this. This is going to be a flag pop on the top. Yeah, why not? Mm. There you go, just waiting for the glue to dry and we can have a little look. It's coming on nicely. I hope the light's not doing that, eh? Beep. Gotta wait at least 10 minutes for that. Yeah, I like trucking and I like to truck. Yes. Yes, I remember the advert. You had a Leyland, what was it? Road Commander? No, Road Star. I did drive one. Not a bad truck. So just before they went pop. And I managed to get a go on a marathon, AEC marathon, before they went pop. Hmm. Here's one for you. Is this plane ready for takeoff yet? I wonder if anybody would pick up on that. I see silliness most days from the government. Oh, well said. It's not. It's not. They're all fucking sheep. They're all sheep. Come down here in Dover. We know when the helicopter goes zapping over the house, heading towards the channel, we know what's going on. Don't even have to go and watch. Some more rubber dinghies coming this way. And it's got to be stopped. We need a Winston back again today. Yes, we will fight them on the beaches. We will pop their boats and drag them back to France. Wow, a matador. Oh, you know something about it, yeah, cool. 8 leggers. Hmm. He's joking. That's right. Oh, I didn't like Yorkie bars. I'm not a chocolate fan, but yeah, I thought it was quite nice that was it a woman in a Lotus Elan or something overtakes. Yeah, yeah, good said, nicely said. A chunky big mouth. Oh dear, love it. Yeah. I suppose if I had a favourite, it would have been a Bounty, but too much chocolate. I just wanted the coconut inside. I'll give that a minute before I take them off. But nobody picked up on Captain Lockheed and the Starfighters. Parsley the Lion. Hey up, Chobberton's in. Chobberton's in. Hello, Chobberton. How are you? I always have a bit of a problem saying you're Chobberton. It doesn't kind of Chobberton is Tony. Hello, Tony. Thanks for coming along. Keeping the numbers up. Thank you very much. There's some real banter going on in the chat tonight. Yeah, this needs a logo on it as well. So I think that's good enough to take. No, yeah, I think so. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, it's Anthony. I've called him Tony. That's what I've got you down as. Yeah, same here. Hot dog, Andy. Yeah, it was so sweet, wasn't it? And sticky and hmm. What I need is, I think I've taken this off too early. I think I need one there. I'll put them back on for another couple of minutes because I'm not, it's all still moving around. And I think I want this one. Oh, Mars bar. Well, you'd have to pay me a lot of money to eat a Mars bar. Just as like, all thinking about it makes me feel a bit, ugh. Ugh. It was a sexual offence. I thought it was a pleasure. Have a quick crap. But now I really don't like chocolate at all anymore. I may have with a fine black coffee, a fine little square of black chocolate. That's as far as I can go with chocolate. It's nada, de nada for me. It's not for me. No, that's para me, eh? I can't afford. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, gotta have a bit of lucky. Yeah, Stuart's off. Take care, Stuart. Thanks for coming along. Always good to see you. Bye, Stuart. Mm, yeah, yeah. Having this kind of like a 4, 5 mil overhang. The shadow is going to work quite well here, giving it some more depth. Um, Now then, what do I want to do with this? Oh, oh, I think what I need to do is pencil that in. Nobody will know. That's it. That's going to, there you go. Nobody will know, apart from you guys. Um, and then maybe yeah, maybe I'm going to, let's leave that there for the moment. I don't need it on the bottom, do I? No, no, that's all right. A couple of pounds of Kendal mint cake. Now that's a very odd thing, isn't it? It's like icing sugar and ties will keep you moving. Yeah, I bet it will. Yeah, Mark likes his chocolate. He'll waff a bar of chocolate down, but Je n'aime pas. I don't like it. Chocolate. No. Black chocolate with a coffee? Yes. Chocolate in general? No. Sorry. Am I going to do that? Am I going to do that? Well, it's a feature. It's a feature. Need to get it in the middle, though. I think I'm going to go for that. C'est très dommage. That's all right. Yeah, I'm going for that. I'm gonna go for that. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. There we go. We have a mini flagpole and another Union Jack flying above this. And what would you call it? Edifice? No, what would you call this? Flats. Another name for flat. Flymo. What's Flymo going? Everyone's a fruit and nutcase. I most certainly am. Not so Asian rust. Yeah. Tenements. Tenements. Yeah, that's is that yeah. I noticed that what am I saying? Charlie come up with tenements as well. Is this a Scottish name? Tenements. We don't use it down here. Charlie at well, Charlie's from Glasgow, and he mentions tenements. So I think that's probably a Scotch thing, is it? A Scottish thing. Sorry, Scotch. Oh, I'll get in trouble saying that. Oh, I can't move that now. It's just ripping the paper. I'll leave one alone. Good enough. It's good enough. Tenements. There we go. Yeah, we've got some good shadows coming on here. Oh, bugger. Yeah, I'm pushing ahead too quickly with this. Just leave it alone for the moment. Yeah, tenements. I think that's a Scottish word, or used in Scotland. Tenements. Yeah, tenements they are. Now then, there's something wrong. There's something very, very wrong. I've just got to go and put that right now. Let me slide up there a bit. That's what the problem is. It's getting dry around here. Oh, 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 ah. Must be time for a bit of 37 madness, isn't it? Let's see why the glue's drying.
Doesn't sound good. I thought something was off.
Yes, I thought it was a Scottish thing. Tenements, here we go. Yes, you're in trouble now, Alan. Tenements describes the architecture for mass housing in Glasgow. Yes, I noticed you used the word. Adam Flymo Chairman also come up with tenement. So, yeah. And we just use the word flats down here because they're just flat and boring. Couldn't live in a flat with no garden or anything, but many people do. Many people do. You see some of these high rises in the city, and Jesus, who could live right up there, 30 floors up? There's some right posh tenements in the west end of Glasgow, much sought after properties that are older types of flats with the external spiral staircase from the 16 and 1700s around. Wow. Oh, that's old. Yeah, tenements. Yeah, apartments. Flats. That's what we call them. Flats down here. Oh, this is coming on really well. I've got to go back to the rotring now and draw all these windows. Three sets of windows, 6 sets of windows for the here, and then like a balcony window and door, and then I can put each balcony over the and have them off the edge like this again, so they actually look like there's some depth, and then I might have to paint in a shadow. But looking at what's happening here with this top piece, it might produce its own natural shadow. Now I need a flagpole and a little flag. Wow, that sounds grueling. No inside toilet, shared by 5 to 6 families halfway down the staircase. How horrible, cold running water. And a coal fire, I gather that is. I grew up in a lovely slum. My family had a prefab, but I was born here in this semi-detached council house. But my family grew up in the prefabs in Dover. There was loads of them here. Yeah, so my family lives in a prefab, and I was born here in this house, which is a semi-detached council house. Wow. Everyone in a few damp rooms, only some memories of tenement life, bath in the front of the fire. Yeah, how things have changed, eh? Mm. Right, here we go again. Well, I've added the top section, so let's have a little look at that. I think what we're going to get here is a natural shadow. Natural shadow. Yeah, look at that. A natural shadow. Wow, that's going to work well for the balconies as well, isn't it? Natural shadow, look. Oh, that's working out really well. It can only be about 6 mil deep, but look at that shadow. Yeah, that's going to add some depth to it. Too much, too much. Look at that. I'm really pleased about that. Yeah, that's too much. So if I do the balconies the same, maybe I can use, shall I use this for the balconies? Not sure. Maybe it'd be just too much. Maybe maybe I'm going to go back to stone and sit them up again like this. Interesting. Interesting. I on the Dumbarton Road and did have inside bathrooms. And Wally closes. There's a prefab cottage site in New York. At one touch. Asbestos, yeah, I know they had that in them. We have cold running water, normally called condensation. Oh dear, that's wonderful. That is wonderful. So I've got to go back to the rostering now. Can't go any further until I've got my windows in, both sides, exactly the same. 2 windows or 1? I think I can get away with one window, then a window and a door, and then 3 balconies. 1, 2, and this one I'll have to sit on. Yeah, I haven't thought about this properly. Needs to be a different colour, not this. This is flint. This is flint walling, but I think it goes well as like precast concrete, textured concrete. So I've got to think about this balcony here. I think we need to do them in totally different colours. Is it going to be this? It can't be this stonework again. It just won't work, I don't think. And they can actually slightly over. Yeah, some thinking to be done here. Yeah, but for the moment, yeah, for the moment, I'm happy. I'm happy with the shadow effect of that overhang. Yeah, where are we? Oh, the asbestos sheeting. I think ours were just aluminium sheeted plywood, maybe. I'm not sure. I was really impressed with the prefabs from what I've seen. The metalwork in the kitchen was splendid. Yeah, go with either the stone or weathered concrete. The balconies. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah. So this is watercolour paper. This has naturally got quite a nice grain to it. So I can leave well alone, just stick my windows in, my doors in, windows, and I've got to work out this concrete. I'm sure something could come along. Maybe they just need some kind of edge on the bottom of the balcony, a thin edge to cut them off away from the building. What have we got? Any samples? Just one, two, three. They're going to be quite small then, aren't they? How big's this? This is probably too big then, isn't it? At 15 mil. 15 mil for... Yeah, they want to be about 12 mil, which will be 3 feet. And maybe I need a handrail would look good, wouldn't it? A little handrail, maybe. Something to think about. And boom. Yeah, I'm quite happy. You watch this shadow, look. That's going to work upstairs with the strip lights over the top, I'm sure. Look at that. Makes it a bit more 3D, doesn't it? It's only that thick. It's only 9 plus 2, 11 mil thick. Yeah, it works all right. Window boxes out. Oh, maybe I could be trying to catch up with Everard Junction if I'm not careful. Yeah. I left these blank. I was going to put something in them, in these big shop windows, but certain parts you're only going to see between the houses, just little bits. So, yeah, I won't do anything to them because I think you're only going to see, wherever I place them, you're only going to see a little bit of this detail. But then, I suppose the houses on shop front are about this high, so you're only going to see the top 2 balconies, top 2 floors, I expect, in most cases. But where'd you stop? Window box. No. I think the shadow works really well. And that will also be the same for the balconies. Will also have this shadow if I raise them away 4 mil. 2 mil piece of plywood, balsa wood, and then 2 mil of cardboard. I'm really happy with the way that's turning out. I love the hot water bottle. Just a bottle wrapped in a sock. Yes. Yes. Hot water bottles. There's subjects we cover on this channel. It's too much. Right, these can go back in now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yes, solid bars of steel. 10 mil. But I think I'm going to stand this up over here and admire it. Yeah, that is big. That is really big. A rubber water bottle, yeah. Trouble is, that all reminds me of bloody winter, which is, it's just around the corner. Yeah, a couple of 2 litre water bottles, fizzy water bottles, those big bazooka type ones, that they were good as hot water bottles in my truck. But then night heaters and all those things come along. I still use a hot water bottle. I must admit, I've got electric blanket for the winter. I must be warm. I must be warm. Yeah, I'm really pleased with that. That's the ratio rounded wagon built by grandson. Why have I got all these hearts floating around again? That's funny. Now, I offered these out. Somebody said they wanted them, and I bloody forget who. 2 Market Traders Barrow stalls and 2 Office Yard plastic kits. Somebody said they wanted them weeks ago, and I forget who. I don't need them. I really don't need them. Yeah, that's wheels and ratio plastic kits up for grabs. Another tease made till my dad thought it. My dad threw it out the window. It was on his side of the bed, sprayed him with hot water, and he threw it out the window. That's funny. That is funny. The gobbling tea's made. Oh, if you don't make tea, it can do another job then, can it? That is a way to turn them off. YouTube. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's no big problem, but it hides up the last chat. It hides up a bit of the wording until it moves up the screen. Oh, Tom Couples is in. Evening, Tom. How are you? Hope you're doing well, sir. Thanks for coming along. I'm just building a low relief set of flats. This is the first time I've ever done anything like this. I've done some kit bashing, but this is my second scratch of a building. I like scratching other things, embankments, bridges and stuff, but this is the first time I've had a go at a building. And, well, that's the end result. Not finished, still a lot to do yet. It's going to be 3 tier flats, so lots more work to do. Okay, Charlie McGowan is away. Take care, Charlie. Thanks for coming in. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Cheers, matey. Take care, Charlie. Probably saying bye to Charlie. 17 members in the house. Shit, I've done 2 hours already. Crikey. Doesn't time go fast when you're having fun? Mm. From life in a tenement kitchen. Yeah, bye, Charlie. Take care, mate. Ah, wonder if anybody can beat me to it. Hello, Matthew from Map of the Dragon Railways. The $6 million man. Evening, Matt. Yeah, well done. I thought Old Spice was quite a nice smell. Not sure about Brute with its little chain and everything. That was a bit weird. Smelled awful as well. I thought Old Spice smelled quite good. And Karate. Don't know that one. Those were the days, my friends. I think they would never end. Ah, my brother got a dude for Christmas too. With a magnifying eye and a circuit board. Hell, this living going on, eh? Jobs are good and jobs are good. And my scissors have got to go in the water because kids next door and Ralphie I let them loose up here today. And they have fun. That's all that matters as long as kids have fun. Hi, Fred, Nick. How's it go? Here we go. Never got Steve Austin. Never got Steve. I don't know who Steve Austin is. Over here, I prefer Old Spice. My mum was an Avon lady, so we saw a lot of the now sought after aftershave bottles, models in class. Yeah. I used to transport Avon stuff from somewhere in Germany, I can't even remember now, to Avon at Northampton. And all I would say, everything seemed to smell the same. Avon. And an Evel Knievel. Nearly all the 17 locos packed away. Just the ones left I just need to put into the sidings. Action Man as well. 3 Eagle Eyes. Yeah, I didn't like Action Man. I was already into model railways. My mate was into Airfix Soldiers and Action Man. But I didn't like it. I thought it was like playing dollies. Evel Knievel, can't remember what that is. It was Dross, if you got Action Man. With Swizzle Knives, I never got that stuff new. Johnny 7, yeah. My mate had the Johnny 7 rifle with rockets and machine guns and Christ knows what else. And a tripod. I do remember that. I do remember Evel Knievel's bike. Didn't it do wheelies and things? E-Man and the Masters of the Universe. No, don't remember that either. Remember seeing OMO in the window. Omo. Oh yeah. Uh, oh dear. Oh, that's that. Omo. Yeah, stop messing about. Could mean something else. Rooting around my crates earlier, and I found a mainline class 56. Didn't know I even had. Marked on box as non-runner. Tried it. It runs fine. Mystery. What is that? Like another Ringfield copy, Chris? Ah, we missed national service. Used to be in the army, married quarters. Now that's funny, Andy. Yes. Didn't it have like a ripcord thing that you pulled out and let it go? I remember it now. It seems one of those like Mattel. Mattel? Mattel toys? He-Man was in the 80s, Alan, so after your time. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I was already trucking then, so yes. Showing my age now. Like my mate has joined various branches, did a few years, but I wasn't allowed. Asthma. Oh wow, I share that with you as well. Flying back, although it's never stopped me doing anything, but I done 3 weeks in the Cubs and didn't like being bossed around and doing what everybody else was doing. So I left the Cubs, and that was it for me. Cured me. Oh, yeah. I've got one split chassis loco. Somebody on my channel changed the rear drive because it had broke, it had stripped its cogs. But not very well built. Not very. Mine's a Scott. Now, what is it? Something Scott. A Royal Scott mainline. But the plastic gears in them are like, oh, hang on a minute. So I don't run it. It's a lovely looking machine, though. Oh, we're going over 2 hours already. Oh, laugh, Andy, what's Andy? Oh, advanced flatulence. Yeah, 12 years. Lima Crab is a split chassis. Yeah. I've only got the one, and I think it's called a Royal Scot. Good looking locomotive, but when you see the final drive as a little plastic cog, it's like, oh dear, how long's that going to last? I must run it, but with a light load. Stand by for a light switch over. 200 watts saving now. There we go. I'm looking at a Lima 08 and thinking it must be a split chassis as well. That reminds me, I've got a Ren 08. And what a lovely piece of kit that is. Except it's only four-wheel pickups. I'm going to put 2 extra pickups on my Ren 08. What a lovely piece of kit. Weighs about a kilo. Blimey. It's just started tipping down here. Oh no. Yeah, this summer's been a right anchor. Blimey. Oops. What's that? Oh, I'm getting that. The trouble with my chrono was the Mazak rot. Lots of repairs to it. Not come across it. Touch wood. Mazak, yeah. What is it? Magnesium, zinc, alloy. What does Mazak stand for? Oh, we do like watching other people's videos, especially on servicing. Well, I got rid of the Black 5 off the shelf. What have I got next? I've got Mallard. I've got the City of London. I've got a I think it's Royal Scot class, Coronation Scot class, maybe in red this time, but got to catch it early. I see. How do you just file it away, or how does that work? Will oil not stem it or anything like that? I've never come across it. I hope I never do. It sounds a nightmare. Everything just turns to dust, I take it. Part of my railroad 9F got the rot. Talking of 9Fs. Evening Star. I think this is a 9F, isn't it? But it's an awful Ringfield motor tender drive version. I'm going to try and get it working again. And it's going to have to be hardwired. And Mazak is getting worse because there's not the same caretaker to get all the lead out of the zinc they use. It's not so common. It's not going to formulate now. Okay. Yeah, look at that. I don't like Ringfields. The other one I've got is a Ringfield, but it's all brass. I think it might be the German version on the other 9F. It's all brass. This is just, I don't like it. But I'm going to try and get it running and just run it like Loca. But I don't like Ringfields. I really do not like Ringfields. I just don't like them. I think it's a big mistake they've made. Why wasn't the 9F tender powered like it is, loco powered like it is now. I do not understand. Yeah. Yeah. I would like a loco powered 9F, I really would. Aluminium, zinc, and copper. The rot, I think, is to do with impurities, okay? Yeah, the lead oxidizes, causing the rot. Buenas tardes, amigos. Mi amigos. It's Paco Garcia has turned up. Bienvenido. I think that's right. Welcome aboard, Paco. It's a 5-pole. I'm not sure. That's a 5-pole, is it? Mi amigo. Apparently, it's the main cause of mazut rot, lead in the zinc. Buenas noches. Okay, caballero. 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 Yeah, I'm sure it does bother your loco if the chassis starts falling apart and dissolving. Mm, mm. Quisiera hablar con usted. That was a good go at it, wasn't it? I never get to use the language. Quisiera, I think, is I would like. Flymo's on one now. Great. Quiero saber mucho más. Quiero saber mucho más de la lengua español. So there we go. Adam, I thank you for putting up all the links. That's really nice. Ah, mucho calor aquí, so it's very hot where you are. Where was it? It was it Argentina or no? Was it Brazil? Can't remember. '36. Wow. Grados. Oi, it was 36 degrees today. Wow. Can we share a bit of it with you, please? No, approbado. Poner. Motor. PC. En Lima. Functions the best. Mm. Yeah, Mick's away. Good night, Mick. Thanks for coming, mate. Bye, Mick. Yeah, take care, first. Demasiado cliente. So it's too much client caliente. Too much heat. SOS. Demasiado cliente. Yeah. Yes, very. Sí, mucho. Oh, a CD. Right, I've got it now. Yeah. I bet it's a quality motor out of a CD drive. Will that be 12-volt DC then? Probably. Still stuck with shitty drive cocks. Hang on a minute. Ah, so the CD motor goes in where the Ringfield motor is in, does it? I've not seen the video. DVD or CD. See, oh, it's amazing, really. But you can imagine a DVD or a CD motor being very high quality, probably with, bearings and everything. Must be looked into. So the pinion there is adequate for locomotives. Okay. Um, right. Wow, amazing. Use the original motor drive cock backhoe. Great. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. For functioners best with 3-pole motors, Lima. This is for 5-pole for Lishman. Yeah, that's what I have in my other Air 9F is a Fleischmann. Seems to run okay, but it's bloody noisy. Look at Strath Pepper Junction. Yeah, I've heard that. Recycled CD motor. Unfortunately, think fine. There are several different kits available, so I'm not sure. Mm, mm, mm. I have him on the list to investigate. Works better. Is it redundant? Tien virus. Gott, it's gone. Mm. Where are we? Where are we? Well, then what we got going here? That's Dead Man. That's a Dead Man too. Mm. That's Captain Statics away. Take care, Mark. Speak soon. I think we're going to have a video thing maybe tomorrow evening. I'm not sure. Yeah, take care, Mark. Let me have a look at that. I think that's a great idea. What have we got here then? Not inches. 190, 200. What's this? No. 40, 80. I think that'd be a good idea, actually. 180. Mm. Think I'll head off too. Night, Andy. Take care. Not much going on anyway, but thanks for coming along, Hot Dog Pilot. Andy. I tend to, yeah, so do I. I tend to leave them running. I just watch them. Yeah, my definitely clock up mileage. Not that happy with I'm not that happy with Can Motors because they just haven't got their durability. They just haven't got many miles. My school's only done, I don't know, 6 weeks work and it give up. It just blew up. My Terrier blew up. I think, should I get another Can motor and have to put up with it blowing up in another 6 weeks? It's really kind of like upset me, to be honest with you. Lovely locomotive, and the motor just gives in. I vary running periods. Sometimes I can be a matter of minutes, and on a few occasions, hours. When I was trying to run each loco for 30 minutes. I mean, 30 minutes is a fair run, isn't it? But All these locos should do it standing on their head, so to speak. It should be, should be built in to keep going. But yeah, I'm not keen on the later stuff. My schools is I think about, well, I bought it new, so it was 2022. Is that right? 2022. And it didn't last very long, and it shot its motor. The Terrier shot its motor, although it really ran well for 6 months, and then bang, it's got hot and smelly and stopped. And it's not good enough. Yeah, same thing for me. I should have a servicing regime where if they come one after another every 6 months, but as you say, the more locomotives you get, the more difficult it is. More time you work. Yeah, I agree with you. The Lima. Well done. Well done. Muy bien. Muy bien, Fly Mate, for coming up with so much stuff in Spanish. Great. By using a translator. AP DC boards into my Limas too. Getting complicated now, Chris. Sorry, I'm staying DC. I am DC. I'm not going DCC. To death do I DC. Oh dear, what's going on? Yeah, honestly, DCC is better than DC. There's no doubt about it. Running the whole thing is better. DCC is better, but I'm staying DC. I am DC, and yeah, my favourite motor. That's my favourite motor. My favourite motor. XO3, XO4. My favourites. Unbreakable. Cam. For what? Cambio, so that future changes. Subonga. All words I've learnt and forgotten. Okay, Andy's out the door now. Take care, Andy. Take care, mate. Thank you for coming along. Cheers, thanks. Always welcome. Ferrovia Rios. Models Ferrovia. What is a bardic? Without me having to look it up. What is a bardic? Oh, so many emails coming in. Right, Andy's going. Andy. Yeah, Andy's going. Yeah, take care. Yeah, Clive's in the house. Hello, Clive. Good to see Clive. Always good to see Clive. Railway torch. I need a railway torch. A bardic, because that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I love a bardic. They're just such lovely pieces of equipment. There must be a few around. Bardic. I should remember that, shouldn't I? I have come across it before. Ah, Bardic. Right. Um, uh, I shall look for one. I'd buy your Bardic. Hmm. Bardic torch. So, I would love a Hunslet as well, and a Centurion, is it? A Sentinel. I'd love a Sentinel as well. I must get one of each. Time to get cool now. Evening, Chris. Oh, they're saying that. Clive. Evening, Chris. Cool. A 50s Kodak Brownie I bought for a tenner. It's a 120 film. Can you get them? We had one here in the family with a little red window in the back to tell you what exposure you was on. And I looked down through tin lid viewfinder. It's something we need to consider for some locos soon. Rewinding motors can't expect the coating to melt back together on the windings. Yeah, there is a guy called Scale Speed I keep meaning to send the motor to. Scale Speed down in Fareham rewinds, remagnetises, I think for about 25 quid. Pardon, si no hablo más inglés. No sé mucho. Yeah. De nada problema, Paco. Just welcome, my friend. Bienvenido, no problem. I wish I'd spent more time in Spain to polish up my Spanish language. Quiero hablar mucho más. Meant to run on 620 film. I never heard of that. You can't get it anymore. Just snip the small down on a 120. That's the trick. Wow. The brownie wasn't a charity shop. Couldn't resist getting the thing. With its bag, good condition too. Wow, how old is that then? It's got to be a 50s camera or more, or older. I Derek, so can't believe it. Going back, all these 35 mil people now coming back on board. Models from the 50s. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. It's the price of it all. It's muy caro, muy caro. I think I've done well today. I really do. I only did two signs over here. Two signs of the 60s. And what would that be? Curries, maybe? That was funny. That was funny. I enjoyed that. Keep that back under there. Pantona 2. My dad's camera, 35mm. Still works, I reckon. I'll have you open now. Sure shot, Canon sure shot, 35mm. That's my father's camera. He loved his camera. I had several 35mm SLRs. Now I've got this. Whoops. Canon. That's mediocre camera. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Got a picture of the moon, yes. Good reason to pick the Luna. Mhm. Oh, I wondered how you done it, Flymo. Paco, uh, how do you say that then? Me gusta la locomotives English, yeah, yeah. La classic Celtic. I have a little Spanish. Yo poquito habla en español, Gucci. Primero lingua francese. Primero. Secondo español. Oh, well, here we go. Something for Paco. Algo, something. I've probably already done this before. Para usted. Para usted, Paco. Mi amigo. It's really a couple of hours, amazing. Still going. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, they're all coming back to the, all going to be serviced and running on Buckland Junction, hopefully soon. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where are we? The coronation class is Maximo Los. Oh, yeah, okay. Me gusta que. No, no. Yeah, no, that's probably French. Ah, yeah. Tiene, pero for keep grass. Pardon me? Dorada is gold. Pardon me? Es la era dorada, gold. De ferrocarril. Prefer the spam. I'm a spam counter too. I like the streamline. I like them all. A lot of the casings had to go. The war effort in World War Two. Okay. It was the streamlining that got me into Mallard. Los años cinco cincuenta. No, I don't know what that is. Los de vapor. Yeah, that's almost like French, isn't it? No, that's, sorry. For an English person, it's the splendour of the locomotive, steam locomotives. We did try hard. Hmm. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, you know your stuff, Paco. Paco. Too bello. La locomotive vapor in inglés is fantástica. Muchas gracias, mi amigo. Hmm. I like the A4s, but I'm glad I don't have to dispose of one. Yeah, yeah. Pure elegance, yeah. Es elegancia pura. We say pure elegance. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for doing the chit chat. It's just mates coming together. Mes amigos. Oh, yeah. Oh, sugar. Yeah, take care. Take care, Chris. Thanks for coming along with dear person. That's great. Thanks for coming along, Chris. Yeah, take care, Chris. Always, mi amigo, Chris. Take care. Aquí es tardes, buenas noches, Alan Buckland. Sí, todos limos. Muchas gracias a mi amigo Paco Garcia. La próxima live programa. Well, I don't know what Sunday is. Dominica? No. La próxima weekend. Muchas gracias para volver. 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 Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying. Take care. Oh, well, I wish I knew more Spanish, but thank you very much, Paco, for coming along. Muchas gracias. Paco, muchas gracias. Thank you very much, my friend. Mi amigo. Ciao. No, that's not right. That's Italian, isn't it? Ciao. Yeah. Adios, mi amigo. Although I'm saying that I'm going to miss her Ivor when she's out of ticket. Is this out of boiler ticket? Is that what you're saying? Hmm. Yeah, buenas noches. Well said, Adam. Thank you very much. Me gusta mucho más para hablar en español. Oh, that's about as good as I can go. Siete. No, I know that, siete. Disfruta de los trains. Yeah, okay. Disfruta is kind of the love of the trains. Yeah, okay. Well, that's wonderful. Thank you, Fimo, for keeping Paco up to date. That was really good. I was fortunate enough to go to Barry Island in 1981 when there were still many, many locomotives, including Clan Line was there, which I've seen totally restored since. Mm. I think there was over 40 locomotives when I went there. They was all in a terrible, rusty state. But I was free to clamber on and climb through and board locomotives. All the brass work had gone, had been nicked out of all the cabs had no brass work. That had all gone to the scrapyard first. I think Chris 56XS lives in Barry. Shame he's gone now. Hmm.
Doesn't sound good.
What else can I do about let the 37 back go baby, go baby.
I thought something was off.
So who's left? Flymo, Map, the Dragon Railways. Paco's gone, I think. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, just sit back and relax, mate. Don't worry. No. Just sit back and relax. There's only four of us, five of us. Oh, somebody else has just joined. So somebody else has just joined. Let's bring in today's project. Nice block of flat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So we've added a viewer. Who would that be? So, crikey, we're going for over 3.5 hours. That's amazing. Yes, Chris lives down there in Barry. Not keeping you up?
No, I'm just watching a film.
Cool. No, you can't see who the 5 viewers are, but that's all right. They went to South Devon Railway. Critical for the wheels. Yeah, cool. Right. You've got a nickname, by the way.
A nickname?
Yeah.
What's that?
I'll tell you tomorrow. Maybe I can have that now. So, fun time to be doing this. So, pardon me. Well, that's good. Here comes the clock. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've got a clock. I've got a clock above the doors. Look at that. It says 10:30. Can't believe that. That worked well. Okay. 4247. What is that? If memory serves me, it's a Big Bertha. Seven, seven, 7,200. I don't know what you're talking about actually, but mm-mm. I've got a clock now. Oh, a clock above the door. I think I saw the pics on Toronto Magazine about the new build of the Western Original. Mm-hmm. So 6 viewers, but how many talking? So we've got Matt the Dragon, Flymo Chairman 1, Matt the Dragon. So who are the other 4 people? Come along and say hello, even if it's just hi. Please say hi if you're in the chat. We've been going for about nearly 4 hours. I like the 9ness. So, 6 people in the chat. Come and say hello. Come on. Say hi. Please say hi. 6 people watching. 6 people watching. This is my block of flats. Hey, if you're here watching, come along into the chat and say hello. Hello. 4 viewers. I got rid of 2. That's funny. Extra breaks too, therefore. Red oxide. Oh, wow. Not heard of that for a while. If it keeps the rot at bay, so be it. Mm. Yes, red lead. Dry in 20 minutes and ready to paint over. I don't know how good the red lead is. People are still joining the stream. Sorry, there's not much going on. Mhm. This is taken off on its own. So if there's 6 people in the stream, come and say hello in the chat down there. Not sure about that, but what? Yeah, may pick. Why not? Whenever next season. Nice fine black. Mm-hmm. Mm. Routine. Mm-hmm. 5 viewers. Pink. What's pink? We've got no pink here. Yeah, they've been around a while. They're not like scissors at all. Look at these. Listen, yeah, snip paper. Really, I only use them on paper. They're not good for anything else, but yeah, very fine little thing. They're very small, very small slip blades. Very good though. I only use them on paper. Oh, no chance, no chance. It says Richardson's Sheffield since 1839. Richardson's Sheffield. What a lovely pair of scissors. I've got two pairs of them. I've no idea where them ones come from. The Richardson's available online. They're called Grippy. Very good scissors. Very good scissors. Richardson's Sheffield since 1839. I rest my case, Your Honour. We were scolded for using most good scissors on paper. Yeah, that's right. One a.m. 1 a.m. Yeah, it's nearly 1 a.m. here. Take care. Take care, Matt the Dragon. Thanks for coming along. Should do another live on next Sunday. Who knows where I'm going to be though? I'm going to be away somewhere. Take care. Cheers. Bye. Well, I've got to push 4 hours, haven't I? It's 3 hours and 57, so 3 minutes to 4 hours. There we go. If I'm staying, I've got to go for a pee. I'll go to the little boys' room and I've got to have reinforcements. Look. Condo. Maybe I should ask what I should name the flats. Are you going to name the flat condo? Not sure. What does condo mean, Adam? Now we've got a tool here, a very special tool from Mike Hebden. That's cool. Matt's going. Okay, take care. Okay, I've passed the 4 hours. 4 hours of nonsense. Well, there's only two or three of us now. We're right down onto the dregs, but okay.
Doesn't sound good.
Yeah, let's have some.
I thought something was off.
Let's do that again.
Doesn't sound good.
Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. Well, there's only two of us here, and I think it's Fly Mode Chairman 1. Thanks, Adam. Always thanks, Adam. Cheers, mate. I think it's time for me to end the stream so I could chill with some jazz after all this. So I hope you're doing all right, matey. Fly Mode Chairman Adam, dear sir. I think there's only me and you maybe here. I'm not sure. But wow, there you go. That's been quite a long stream. We've had a chuckle or two. Aye, man. So take care. Time to shut down unless you say no. I'm going to shut down unless you say no, 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 no. Keep going. I'm going to go visit the lavvy. Yeah, okay. I just been. I'm sorry. I had to bring in more reinforcements, but 3 in the house. I don't know who that is. Go to the lavvy then, and I'll wait for you, man. I'll wait for you. Go to the lavvy, and wow, cheers. So who's in the house then? Greg's? Yeah, I could do some with some what was it? Sustenance? No, sustenance. Poor viewers, say hello if you're in the house. There's only me and Fly Mode chatting at the moment. So 4 hours and No, 4 hours and 5 minutes going. Mm-hmm. This is what I've been up to tonight. My block of flats coming on. This is what I believe in. There you go. Put the drill on the top. Take care, Adam. I'm shutting down the channel. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for staying to almost the end. Is this the end, my friend? This is the end, my only friend. The end. Cheers. I'm going to shut the channel down, Adam. Bye, mate. Thank you very much. As always, take care. Live well. Alan